Happy Friday, everybody, and good evening, and welcome back to some more funny Fire Emblem Fates, starring our newly promoted Corrin, the Nor noble himself. He's finally nobility. Tonight, we begin what I consider to be the back half of Fate's Conquest. And the reason for that, as I talked about last time, is the Vala mission is, in my mind, the halfway point. Even though it's a little over halfway through the game, I still consider it the halfway point because after the Vala map is when the maps really start to get difficult. Like, the maps were difficult before it, but now with chapter 16 here and beyond, this is when the game gets really difficult. You thought it was hard before. Let's just say you're about to go on a wild ride. If you know, you know. Our early gang tonight, just Creeper and Juan tonight, but we appreciate them all the same. Oh, and Spaghetti-O is here. You are on time. How are you guys doing tonight? Hopefully everybody's doing good. The notification woke me up, wool me up. Dude, I hate it when the notifications wool me up. Shit sucks, dude. And I'm glad you're here. How are you? I'm doing great too, Spaghetto. You know, it's Friday. I'm live. I get to hang out with you guys now for a few hours and probably get my ass kicked. Life is good. But yeah. Anyways, like the professional streamer that I am, I did not scout this map at all. So we're going in blind again. Something that I've been doing a bit recently. But we went in blind to the last two chapters last week, and we did them both first try. Tonight, we take on chapter 16. This is going to be my goal for the night, is just to defeat this chapter. And also, I fixed the textures. It actually wasn't that hard. I just had to change a setting. But anyways, this is chapter 16. There are 4 green units on the map. You got this guy, this dude, and this guy. 4 green units on the map. One of them is going to be the boss. The other 3 are going to be generic NPCs. Now, the boss will always be the last one that you check. And you check them by having a unit go up and talk to them. It's pretty simple. But the boss will be the last one that you find. It's a defeat the boss map. But there's an extra gimmick to this stage. It's not as simple as just going out and clearing the enemies. No. This map starts you out with 10,000 gold. But after every turn, you lose 300 gold. They just throw $300 overboard. And however many gold is remaining by the time you defeat the boss is how much you get to keep. So you're incentivized in a way to take this map as fast as possible so you get more money out of it. But on the downside, it becomes a lot harder when you play super aggressive and you have the chance to end the map and leave some experience on the table. Yeah, I appreciate that one. Have a good night, man. So, on the other hand, you can turtle this map, but you're not going to get a lot of money out of it. I don't really care about the money on this map. Thank you, Juan. I'm here mostly for the experience because we are falling a bit behind. with some of the levels. But speaking of supports, throughout the week I unlocked a few. Kaze and Mozu, well, mostly Kaze supports are the ones that are way behind. I don't like that he only has C rank with Mozu at this point. Same with Silas at C rank. We got Kaze in chapter 11. He's had 5 chapters and he's only gotten C rank. Oh, thank you for the jewels, Ireland. And have a good weekend too, Juan, if I don't see you tomorrow. So yeah, Silas is going to be a huge project for us tonight. He has to get support points with both Mozu and Silas. So we're going to need to focus on these two with their dual strikes. The other unit that's behind where I need them to be is Laszlo. He only has C rank with Selena. Now we got Laszlo on chapter 12. And it's chapter 16 now, and he only has C rank. But to be fair, Laszlo is a consequence of Effie and Arthur not getting their S support super early. Normally, I like to have these two S ranked by the end of chapter 11, but I was way off for some reason on this playthrough with that. So that delayed putting Arthur on the bench and subbing Laszlo in, so that put him and Selena behind on their support. But now, to further complicate things, Xander also wants to have a support with Laszlo. So that's, yeah. We'll get to Xander here in a minute. I'm not going to promote anybody here just yet, but I do have Mozu, Effie with Master Seals in their inventory, just because I think they will be ready to, well, not because I think, because I know that they're going to promote by the end of this level. Not necessarily because they're going to hit level 20, but because I need them promoted for chapter 17, aka Ninja Hell. Excuse me. But that's also why Effie has the bounce on it, Lance. There is a chance she'll be promoting this chapter. And when she does, she'll get to use lances again. So I gave her the bounce on it just to be safe. Selena still has the ask you a question, even though she can't use it yet, but nobody else really wants it. Odin's here. Surprise, surprise. He is going to be another high priority. He needs to get a level up. And luckily for him, he's got some axe dudes that he can fight. So him and Elise are probably going to want to go down here. He can also take down the Berserker. Also, I don't think I have another heart seal. I have a partner seal, but that's it. I don't have a heart seal. Okay. So the thing about Odin, I need Odin to promote back into a mage when it comes time to getting Ophelia. He can promote to Swordmaster and try to get Astra if I need him to, but I cannot get Ophelia until I have him as a mage. And the reason for that is because Ophelia's bases are influenced by her parents. So if Odin's a samurai, it's going to hurt Ophelia's magic growth. And I can't have that. I need Ophelia to have all of the magic growth that she can get. So Odin has to return to Sorcerer. Or return to Mage and then promote to Sorcerer. Or promote to Samurai and then Heart Seal to Sorcerer by the time we're ready to recruit Ophelia. I don't think that'll be a problem. Just because we still have a few chapters till I want to get Ophelia. But that's something I wanted to put out there. Next up, we have Xander. Xander is the final recruit to join us natively through the story. We can still get Izana and Flora by building the facilities that they want in my castle. But Xander is the last story recruit. I guess technically Shura is, but this is the last chapter we get recruits, is what I'm saying. But Xander is a paladin. His personal skill is chivalry. Grants +2 damage dealt, -2 to damage taken against foes with full HP. Like I said, that's going to be very important for this chapter. And he's got the classical cav skill, shelter, and elbow room. He's also armed with Siegfried, and the nice thing about Siegfried is that it gives +4 defense when it's carried. Not even if he has it equipped. If this weapon is in his inventory, he gets 4 defense. And this chapter is meant to show off Xander. So Xander's going to be working on the right side of the map. There really isn't anybody that can touch him. There's no beast killers anywhere. The only unit that worries him... Oh, there's a heart seal that I need. Is this dude, a shining bow, a magic bow. Dude has 31 magic attack to Xander's 11 res. He's gonna hit Xander for 20. And there's another shining bow. Where is it? What? Is there not? I thought there were 2 shining bows. Huh. Steel short bow, shining. Oh, there's the shining. Yeah, but this guy doesn't move. He has a free staff. So, like I said, you are incentivized to take this chapter quickly to get as much gold back as you can. But I'm prioritizing the experience more. But I'm going to try to take this as aggressively as I can. So we're going to split the team up into 2 groups. Group 1 is going to deal with these 4 units and the Berserker. And these 4 units and the Berserker. Once these 10 units are dealt with, the units will pull back and help out Team Xander over here on the right side. Then when this whole area is clear, we'll move over to the left side for the final boss. I don't want this guy to be the boss just because he's on a stair tile. Whereas this guy is just on a floor tile. This guy's on a floor tile, and this guy's on a floor tile. Even though it feels like I always end up fighting the boss here. But that's no matter. So Laszlo's going to pair up with Xander. And Laszlo's carrying a defense tonic and a strength tonic to help Xander out. Xander, turn 1, wants to kill the Enfeeble Staff. And then he's going to tank the Shining Bow on turn 2. So I want Azura over here. Percy can hang out with Corrin again. Got to work on their support. Fighting mages over here. Looks like a job for Kaze and Silas. Selena can help Odin, maybe? No, Selena needs to be over here with Xander and Laszlo. Mozu can help out up here. Effie can help out over here. Corrin can help Xander over here. There's no Worm Slayers over here, right? I know there's one somewhere. Yeah, there's the Worm Slayer. But hopefully Xander will take care of him. Then Camilla can help out the right group here. That sounds good to me. All right, first up, before we do that, let's do some quick supports, starting with Corrin and Silas's final support. Silas, I'm really sorry about the other day. What? For what we found? It was a long time ago, Jacobs. No need to be sorry. Though I'll admit, the truth isn't what I expected. It was a little embarrassing to learn how much I cried after I couldn't see you again. I can see why they tried to take your mind off me, though. I guess they simply did too good of a job. That's putting it mildly. I suppose the feelings of one noble boy weren't a priority. Next to the young prince, I'd have done the same thing in their shoes. You have a big heart, Silas. Though I feel my offense in forgetting about you is worse than any of theirs. I'm actually relieved by what we learned. What? Why? You cried every day because you weren't allowed to see me, right? Does that prove I really was your closest friend? Yes, I suppose so. You should know that I have no regrets about taking you outside those walls. Nothing makes me happier than helping you in whatever way I can. Silas, you're a better friend than I deserve. Well, now that the past is laid to rest, it's time to focus on the present. Well said. Did you decide what you want to see? Wait, damn, I forgot the list. Wait here just a second, and I'll be back with it. Wait, Silas, I'll come with you. You don't need to sprint. All right, now we got Kaze's beast support. Kaze, I have a request. I'd like to follow you around for a while. You know I don't mind your company, but may I ask why? Have I done something amiss? What? No, nothing like that. I thought it would be a good way to point out all the charming things about you. Why would you want to do that? I've been worried about you. Ever since you told me you weren't a good person, it sounded like something's really been bothering you, and I want to help. I want to see all the good in you. That's... So, what do you say? I thank you for your concern, but I'm fine, really. Now, if you'll excuse me. Kaze, hang on. And he's gone. But I bet he's still close by. I'm not gonna give up so easily. Kaze! Kaze! Where are you? Kaze? Come on, don't just leave me out here. Kaze! Lord Jacobs. There you are. Ha, I knew you couldn't hide from me. I'd prefer if you didn't scream like that. What if there were enemies nearby? Never give away your position when isolated from the main body of the army. Please, for all our sakes, try to refrain from such behavior in the future. Oh, yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just wanted to find you so badly. Thank you for coming back. I know you did it because you were worried for my safety. Which just goes to show how good of a guy you are. Why do you insist on saying such things? Huh? Please stop. Just leave me alone. Kaze. My apologies, my lord. I should not have spoken to you so rudely.
Lysithia wants her S tier back.
She's got to earn it. Also, how are you, Mario? We haven't seen you in a minute. You been doing all right? No, this is all my fault. I've been pestering you too much. I'm sorry, Kaze. Or Jacobs. And lastly, our C support with Camilla. Jacobs, I've been looking all over for you. Camilla, is something wrong? No, of course not. Now, I'll just sit down first, and I'm all ready. This again? That's right. It's time for you to rest your precious little head in my lap. Would you like a lullaby as well? I know how hard it is to fall asleep sometimes. Camilla, it's been years since I've done that. Are you sure? It seems like yesterday to me. I could just sit and stare at your cute little sleeping face for hours. Come on, I promise I won't kiss your cheeks while you're sleeping. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't promise that. Camilla, I'm not a child anymore. So? So, our relationship has to evolve. You don't need to cuddle me to sleep anymore. I don't see why not. Look, it's normal for a sister to be close to her brother, but this is something else altogether. So you're worried about what people will think, is that it? Well, yes, I'm not a child anymore, and I need to be taken seriously. Ah, you're all grown up. I'm so proud of you, my sweet little brother. Are you even listening to me? Phenomenal C support. I'm good, just my kids giving trouble in the night routine. Oh, dude. I can't relate, but I get it. Hopefully you're holding up all right, man. All right, now that the filler arc is over, we can get back to gameplay. And like I said, this chapter is what you make it. if you turtle the chapter and take it one baby step at a time, it's not hard at all. But if you take it aggressively and try to get all the money, then it becomes really difficult. I'm going to try to take it super aggressive at first, but I'll dial back the gas on it as needed. All right. Here we go.
Listen.
To make it this far, they must be quite skilled and highly organized. Somebody's clearly leading the charge. If we take down the leader, the rest will fall.
Right.
Agreed, but I can't figure out who it is. They're all acting in unison. Then perhaps their leader is not among them. Ah, I see. Nice thinking, Xander. After all, Hoshiden Ninja are masters of disguise. Their leader might be masquerading as a Norian soldier, giving orders on the sly. That means we'll have to speak to each of our soldiers directly to smoke him out.
Let's do this.
Let's move quickly. The longer this skirmish takes, the more we stand to lose. Speak with the Green Lancers and try to unmask the enemy commander. The war chest you're protecting contains 10,000 gold. Some of it will be stolen each turn until you find and defeat the leader. As I said. All right, here we go. So first step is to kill the Enfeeble Staff. If he's gone, that'll make this a lot easier. So Xander's gonna come here, switch, take these, and use the Strength Tonic. Azura will dance. And then Xander should be... Yes, he kills. These guys all do 0 to him. Oh. No way. Damn it. Ah, man. Stupid crashes. Had the perfect setup, too. I mean, better turn 1 than turn 20 or some shit. Oh, Citra. Just couldn't handle the damage output on Xander. Let's try this again. No way. What? Why? This stupid emulator, man. Gosh, this is so fucking annoying. Man, and it was doing this last week too. Let me try it on small. Actually, no, I have a different idea. It's 100 Brazilian, Spaghetto. Oh, the display's all messed up. I have an idea. I'm gonna have the animation off for this. Maybe that'll help me. Okay. Next up, need to get Odin in position. So Odin will come here. And then separate. Actually, he has 28 attack, 20 speed. Oh yeah, no, he bodies the fighter. This guy's a Fimbulvetter. 26 attack. Oh yeah, no, he bodies Odin. So you two are gonna go here and separate. Kaze going to go here. And wait. Mozu is going to go here and wait. Yeah, nobody can hit Mozu point blank. Silas can hang out and be ready to help. Corin's gonna come over here. What are... Okay, this is safe for him. He has that. What's he get from Percy? 3. So you'd go down to 23. Yeah, that's perfectly safe. I'm gonna have Corin and Percy separate. They get more experience that way. Camilla's gonna be here ready to help. Or can she... Okay. Yeah, Effie can just hang out there. Camilla can come down here. That should be good. Hey, there it goes. Oh, shit, she dies.
Not strong enough.
Well, that didn't take long. Oh my gosh.
I wasn't strong enough.
Okay. My archers are not as resistant as I thought. But how does Xander fare? God, even Kaze takes a shit ton of damage from these guys.
My darkness was darker than yours.
Odin survives down there even if he gets hit by everything. Ooh, good level at least. Oh, perfect kill, Corin.
Justice never loses.
This ends now.
Okay. Why? Why does it keep crashing whenever somebody fights Xander? Weird. I guess I just gotta turn animations off. I mean, I needed to reset anyway, so who cares? I wonder if it's his sword, Creeper. I think you're right. So I gotta test these things beforehand. Actually, let me do this. See if this crashes. Yep, it's something with Xander. What? That is so weird. Again, I've played this game on Citra before. It has never done that before. All right, well. Hey, Hyper. How are you? We'll turn animations off then. Because the game crashes anytime you zoom in on Xander. Your school banned backpacks? I'm gonna try something here, guys. Sorry. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. Yeah, I think it's a texture issue with something with Xander that this newest version of Citra isn't ready to handle. Okay, I just tried something. I'll see if this works now. Nope, it still crashes. Okay. I will explore more of that off camera and play around with it, see if I can't figure out what the heck is wrong with it. Actually, let me try one more thing. Go here. Switch it to that. I'm going to try this. Best Mario Party? It's either DS or one of the GameCube ones. Nope. Okay, yeah. I switched it back to the graphics setting that I had last week, but it turned the boat black again. Actually, let me try this. What's this? There's another setting here. Let's try this. Hold on. I like all the GameCube ones, so I'm not upset about it. Oh gosh, that is lagging hard. Nope, that is definitely not the answer. But at least I can say I tried. All right, back to Vulcan. All right, we're just going to play with the animations off. Because Xander is just too much for the game to handle. Again, thanks for your patience, guys. But it's never done it before in any previous playthrough or up to now in this playthrough. So I had no reason to believe that there might be a broken texture. Can't get that texture right. Why are you freaking out now? There we go. Much better. All right, now we're back. The animations are off. We're ready. So yeah, Mozu just got absolutely smoked, and so did Effie. Odin was safe here, so we'll do that. Xander survived. That. I wonder if it's his Siegfried that has the bad texture. I should test it with a different weapon in his inventory. But not right now. I've got a stream to do. Meanwhile, you're a Thimble Vector, and so are you. 25 and 26. Hey, thank you, Isaac. How are you, man? He should be able to survive from here. Effie and Selena can then just hang out. No, he's dead. Oh my gosh. Man. Off to a very rough start. Oh, hey, Dark. What are you up to tonight, man? How are you? Okay, new plan. Kaze just goes there. And Silas can hang out with Camilla down here. There. Go there. Camilla comes here. Xander gets frozen. Good dodge, Kaze. Good dodge. Good dodge. I have a feeling those early dodges are going to be much more important than I think. Strength magic skills speed res. He's dual striking with... Oh, he's dual striking with Silas because they have the higher support. Nice dodge. Xander doesn't kill, but that's fine. Okay. Problems. What are you? Just a free staff, right? Yes. Okay, Xander can do this. Grab the heart seal. That's the shining bow. I wonder why he didn't attack Xander. I thought he always switched to fight Xander. Okay, that's a problem. That is the no-fly zone. Yep, we can do that. Ah, dang it, Effie. Okay, that works. Okay, that's actually safe for her to do this. HP speed. Bit of an odd level for an armor knight, but we take it. All right, Odin. Oh, I wish you didn't get hit by that. That's fine. Okay. You are nasty. She's 1 damage short. One strength boost. We'll do 25. She still does not kill. The Rumble Flash does good damage, though. Move Corin back and spicy ketchup, but yeah, Camilla and Selena have to bail. There's nowhere safe for them. Even if we got rid of this mercenary here. This shining bow's just gonna kill somebody. Let's move Silas there. Then Camilla moves in. And now they kill. He strength, skill, speed. Aze 1625. Ooh. I feel like doing this is fine. No, because then that archer's gonna walk right up and shoot someone. Kaze or... yeah. Alright, sounds good, Isaac. You know what? Let's just do this. Have Corrin just kill with some spicy ketchup. That can block the archer from getting to Mozu. Selena can run away. Azura can run off and give Elise another turn. Who can join up with Mozu, maybe? Transfer. Actually, no. I mean, she kills. Actually, that gives me an idea. So we do this. Mozu gets level 18. Skill, speed, luck, defense. Okay, perfect. This might work. 20, 32. They're 1 damage short. So take Elise. Switch. There you go. Goes for Corrin. Okay. They're ignoring Xander now. It's so weird that this guy decided to ignore Xander. Why do... Okay. So maybe Camilla... with Silas's help comes back down here. Yep. What does Silas do? Gets his ass kicked. Compared to Camilla, who just one-shots. Switch. No. Dragonstone? Dragonstone there. Then Elise comes down here and dies. I can make this work though. Yeah, no. Damn it. Mozu's one spot away. Actually, no, I think Actually, I think I know how to make this work. So Mozu goes here. Waits. Azura comes here, dances for her. Mozu then does... Oh, that works. Elise. Transfers Kaze to her. Drink of Vulnerary. Yeah, and then just one shot. Okay, Azura's safe now. Ragnarok and a steel axe. Nimble Vector on 8 res. She takes 18. She'd have to get a pair up. Let's do that. Oh. And heal yourself. That's a Worm Slayer. Oh, man. Not that it matters. He would have walked up and killed Corrin anyway. Even if Elise wasn't there. $27 defense. Yeah, these guys, they just ignore him. So I'm gonna mix this up a little bit. We're gonna take this one side at a time now. Actually, no. I'm gonna mix it up, but I have another idea. We'll start off the same way. Doing that. Take the strength tonic. Run down here and kill the enfeeble. Then Odin just waits right there. Kaze waits right here with Mozu. You guys all just kind of hang out here. Corrin can fight with the spicy ketchup. That's probably fine. Good. Good dodge. Good kill. Good dodge. Okay, he still kills even when Elise is paired up with him. Good level. Even after all of that, they still refuse to switch the Shining Bow in. It's because the Shining Bow knows he gets one shot? Let's see what he wants to do now. Okay, and Corrin. God. Yeah, the game introduces berserkers and sorcerers for the first time on this chapter. What does Percy do? Percy, do you do anything here? Oh. I mean... That's fine. I just need that mage gone. Of course you have a hand axe. That's fine. Kaze. Just leave it now. Do that. HP speed. Yeah, that's decent damage. Okay, Owen can do that. Dodge. There we go. A little help from Odin Dark. There's... Oh, she's not level 5 yet. I was like, oh, level 5 Savage Blow. But no. I was mistaken. Who does... Dude is nasty. It's 1 damage short. Welcome back, Isaac. I don't mind doing that because that would set up Mozu or Kaze for a kill. Mozu can kill all on her own. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Never mind, that's a better idea. Thank you, Isaac. Holy shit, dude. 20? That's very generous of you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Let's do that. Oh, he crit him. Oh my gosh, Kaze, that's huge. HP, skill, speed. B rank. Do you have a... He does have a concoction. Yeah. No, go hang out over here with Kaze. Selena can also help out over here. Let's see what that Shining Bow wants to do. Point blanks him. And he one-shot. Perfect. Did he even need that tonic? I don't think Xander needed that tonic. So Xander can just keep setting up these guys for easy pickings. Okay, here's the problem, though. See, if I put somebody here, they're going to want to set up the dual strike. I think Kaze would be fine for that. I think he can tank one. Holy shit, Isaac. What? That is one hell of an allowance, dude. But no, I don't deserve your money. I don't deserve anything. You make sure you're taking care of yourself. Do I have any vulneraries in? Yes. Corin, drink. Drink and drive, Corin. Mozu's gonna be ready to go here just in case they turn aggressive. Oh, wait. Odin has a shield gauge. So he either tanks a 35 or a 37. Either way, he survives. Because this mage can't reach there. So yeah, that's safe. He's just wasting all his free staffs. Yep, there they set up the dual strike. You mother... He crit him. Ah. Hey, Hub. No, there's no money wars, man. Just people being very generous. That's all there is to it. This fucking chapter, man. I have another idea. I'm not going to give Xander that strength tonic. Let's just see what, if anything changes here. Nice crit. Tabitha, you go there. You go there, you go there. Camilla can hang out here, that's fine. You can come over here. Just to see how this goes. Oh, okay. Good. Good.
Oh.
Good dodge, Kaze. Odin got hit that time, but that's fine. Okay, so we gotta... Now they switch to the Shining Bow. Oh, shit. Fascinating. So they don't switch to the Shining Bow because they know Xander one-shots. So yes, giving him the Strength Tonic like I originally strategized was the right play. I didn't think they would hide it, though. I thought the Shining Bow would SD after the first shot, because Xander would have enough HP to tank after that.
Listen.
It's amazing. With the Strength Tonic, Xander just gets everybody here to ignore him. Corn can tank from there. That's fine. What? Okay. Thought Corn was out of their range, but I guess not. Yeah, Odin just needs one level. Then he can backpack for Elise. Until we're ready to get Ophelia. Nice crit. Now Xander can kill Mr. Shining Bow for free because of that crit. Beautiful. We've got to be careful here. That's free. $24, $30. That's safe. That's actually really safe. It's fine. And these two. No, that's the play. Because now Camilla can come here. Yep, nope, kill this dude. That.
Oh.
Yeah, you're only one range. Perfect. Now Silas can dual strike with Camilla. You and me both, Isaac. It haunts me. That's a perfect kill. You gotta be careful of scary bad guys. What do you two do? Nothing. What does Elise do? Quite a good amount. No, Odin could die. Ow. What the hell? Do that. Then Elise wraps around here, takes out this guy. Selena can dual strike with her. Good. Which will let Azura dance for Effie. Feed her a kill. Perfect. Good. farming support. Berserker runs away. Chip. Thought about maybe flying Silas up there. Camilla, but no, there's Berserkers in range. Well, I like what his avoid might be in that scenario. Don't like his odds of survival. So, nice thing about this spot now is that only the sorcerer can hit here, and we got a Corn with the full shield gauge. Also, Kaze, what do you take? You got 15, 16. Yeah, dual strike kills him. That's fine. We'll be patient. It's someone here. What do these guys do to Elise? 21 on 75. 25. Oh, yeah, no, she dies. 1,000 painful deaths. Odin probably has the best chance of survival. Yeah, Fire Emblem streams can be hit and miss for me. It just kind of varies on the day. They've gotten a lot more popular this year. Oh, hold on. There's a theory I can run with. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I have an idea. They have a full shield gauge. So they're gonna block one. But if this guy can't fight back, let's just kill him now. There. Good hits, Elise. Guys keeps freezing Xander. And we pulled that sorcerer away. Xander can just keep chipping these guys and hanging out with Laszlo. Kaze does not kill. Perfect. Oh, I can just kill right now with Mozu. That gets them both involved. Kaze gets a level. HP, skill, speed. We take it. Switch to Percy. What does the guy in the back here have? Okay, they're just one and the same. With Seal Res, that's kind of dumb, but whatever. Elise, what do you do to the Berserker? You kill him. Just straight up body him. So let's do this. Let's have Elise kill here. Kill the Berserker. Right? Bear with me. One, two, three, four. Perfect. Then Azura dances for them. They switch to Odin, and Odin kills and then secures the shield gauge. Almost there, Odin. Talk to this guy. He's not the suspect. You guys just hang out there. Okay, there's the last free staff. Okay, these guys are moving in. And 25, that's good enough. Very nice. Kaze, or Silas moves down, gets this kill. Levels up. Yes, Akub. But then again, I've already failed this so many times. Stale bread. Give him a little healing. Okay, if I deselect you, perfect. What about you? Nope. Who do you share with? Ah, yes, the sorcerer. With Ragnarok and S-rank tomes. What is he? What are you armed with? Inspiration. That's kind of scary. Guy's only got a steel axe. That is a terrifying combination. Honestly, we might just have to bank on that miss. I don't need to keep feeding Corin. Although him and Percy do need the levels, they should really be sharing that elsewhere. At least what? I can't figure that out. Just go there and heal. They've got a full guard gauge. Yeah, just sit there, Elise. You'll be fine. $35 attack. Corin takes 24. Nope, 25. He would have to dodge the Berserker, but the Berserker is going to get more aim. Oh, they just moved on. Oh. Good job, Elise. Oh, nice. Okay, that just baited them all. Wait, that might not be a good thing. Whoops. Yeah, that's actually a bad thing. Because these guys are all so far away. Okay, Silas can reach Mozu. Ow. Oh, that's the question, isn't it? How the hell do I do this? What about a dual club? Oh, gosh, it's not helpful either. Oh, no. Corin, is there any way you can kill the sorcerer? Yes, but it's going to hurt like hell. $36. That is a kill. But Camilla doesn't have the health for it. I mean, we do that. That leaves him on 1 HP. Then Camilla would have to kill up here. Then there's just a mage running around. Could absolutely finish off Corin. Xander back up here. You know, he needs to go to work on the other shining bow. Biggest threats on this map right now are that berserker and this sorcerer. Elise can't kill the sorcerer. You die a horrible, painful death. Unless the sorcerer were gone. Wait. I got an idea. I got an idea. It's very risky. Borderline suicidal. But it might just be dumb enough to work. Elise comes here, does this, kills the axe dude. Now Azura survives an attack from him. So Azura's gonna sing for Elise, right? Bear with me. Then she comes here, switches to Odin. Odin's gonna get the free hit and shield block the Ragnarok. Just like that. Then Selena. Ow. Nope. Effie kills the sorcerer. Rid of the Master Seal. Uh-oh. Yep. Ow. Gotta figure out how to kill this stupid berserker. I mean, we just do that, but... So we do this, and then Mozu would be able to kill on the dual strike. But we need to get rid of this mage. Because Odin's gonna have to dodge something. Kaze... He'd have 17 res. He'd take 9 from the Fimbulvetter with the Camilla pair up. And with 18 attack, 23 speed, he'd do 16. I think we have to do this. Kill the mage with Mozu. Damn it. I mean, Camilla could kill there. Because this guy has the steel axe. I don't want him to fight Odin. Odin should dodge in theory. But I don't trust it. But if I can kill off this mage and then put like Selena here, she would then body block Odin from being hit. He'd only be able to go for Azura and Effie, and both of them would survive. But in order to do that, Corrin has to fly down here. I mean, he can easily body. Hey, Mir. How are you? He can easily body the Fimbulvetter. But then I need something to do with the Berserker. I didn't expect him to rush me. So these guys are all far behind. In 26, he'd absolutely kill Odin. Yep, first map. Hold on. I see it now. I see it now. I know what to do. I see it. Camilla comes here. And kills here. Right? Bear with me. Then Mozu comes down here and kills with her help. Because of Rose's thorns. Camilla got B axes. Now, Percy flies down here, and Corrin takes out the mage. Then Selena comes here. She can't kill, but she body blocks for Odin. These two can just run down here. That should be good. Good, Effie. All right, Xander, pull back. Whose range is that? The hero. A 31 attack silver sword. There. Silas with Kaze can survive. They'll be fine. Okay. Chip there, Corrin. And Odin can have it. There we go, guys. Survived that. Take that vulnerary and heal. Selena, no, Camilla. Run and talk to this dude. Good. Gonna carry Zephy back down. Oh, gosh. Oh, that hurt. Xander's gonna come over here and give Laszlo back to Selena. Go ahead and kill there. Wait, who's in range? Okay, the archer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 17 defense is 24. He'll take 7. Okay, Silas lives. Switch and wait. Mozu get back. Milla get back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That's faster. They actually moved. And they miss. Okay, good. Azuric joins with Camilla. Ooh. I don't like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. There's that vulnerary. Yep, clear out. Oh. Whoops. No, if he survives, we're fine. So Xander and Laszlo should easily get 3 points of support here. So should Silas and Kaze. Try to turn this into as many hits as I can. Odin, just kill. Yeah, Odin leveled up. Mission accomplished. HP, skill, speed, res. Duelist blow. What? I thought Vantage was first. Oh, shoot. Well, Odin, guess you're going to Samurai. That's fine, though. You guys do that. Okay, that's got them trapped. Mr. Wormslayer can't reach. And we're paired up so a dual strike wouldn't do anything.
Oh.
And Mozu can dual strike with Kaze. Beautiful. You guys can do that. I think Kaze and Silas have enough points. To get his support, you have 15 defense, Effie. You'll take 11 from him. 9. We'll take 24. She just barely dies. Take one more turn to prep. Xander, can you lure these guys out by chance? I really wish I knew how to properly count supports. Like, I know how many points you get per battle. Like, I know you get half a point for one round of paired up combat, or you get 4/6 in a round of combat where there was a dual strike or a dual guard. Like, I get all that. I just wish I could do it, the math in my head. Oh, wow. Good job, Odin. Let's wait, though. I'm running low on gold. No, these guys didn't take the bait. I'm gonna get really aggressive here. Give Silas to Camilla. Wait. Camilla moves in. She can't kill. Fine, we just chip. There's no worm slayers here, no? Okay, good. Yeah, Effie and Silas can get this. That's fine. Strength, skill, speed. Luck. The quickest of draws. Yep, this guy can't get around in front of Effie, so putting Xander here is safe. Yep. What do you do to Silas? Nothing. Just what I like to see. Make sure him and Camilla get some support points. Again, we're not going to unlock any major support points after this battle just because everybody just now got their support ups from last time. But we can go and get some help for that. So you do 12 to Odin. Yes, 12. Odin's not going to do any damage back to him. You do 24, 10. 10 and 12, 22. Odin survives. Do I do this, though? I think I have to. I'm running out of turns really quick. But everybody's down south. Elise can for sure kill one of the archers, then is there... No, this is safe. Oh! Oh, good dodge. Wait, did that dude just double Silas? He did. Oh, duelist blow. That was close. I mean, he would have survived on one, but still, scary. All right, you and Silas can have another round. Another round on me. Oh, this dude didn't move. Well, hell yeah. This is safe. At least we'll guard gauge this. Then she can have a little song sung for her and then do that. She misses both of them. No, I've played this game on Lunatic many times, but I've only beaten it once. Yeah, you got to go back and watch the earlier streams, Mir. I talk a lot about my history with Conquest Lunatic in the earlier streams. But yeah, make a very long story short, I've played Conquest Lunatic many times over the years. If that wasn't obvious already by... I mean, come on, you can look at how I play and say, yeah, he's definitely played Lunatic before. But I've played it many times throughout the years, but I've only beaten it once because I get to the stupid bullshit stages like Ninja Hell, like Fuga's Wild Ride, like the Eternal Staircase, or the Yago mission, and I just get so frustrated with it. I stop playing for a bit, I take a break, and then when I want to pick it back up, I'm not familiar with the team and all that. I'm like, it'd be better if I just start over, then the cycle repeats itself again. Okay, where's... I wish Mozu and Kaze could have another round together. I mean, they still can. This will... Silas needs one more round to level up.
Yes.
Skill speed res, I'm not thrilled, but whatever. This will be safe. Yeah, don't even get me started on that stupid golem room in Yago's map. Or the Ryoma map with all the spy shuriken. Holy shit, routing Ryoma's map is probably the worst thing I've ever done. You need to, like, team build from the very beginning of the game just for that. It is bolt axe, I don't care. Oh, oh shoot. Oh no. Uh-oh. Elise wasn't supposed to miss that. Okay, Xander. Go rescue them. No, get a support point with her at least. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Elise was just about to die. Okay, Kaze. Do that.
Remake.
Then Mozu moves in and kills with Kaze. I don't know why their names always trip me up. And Silas and Camilla can have another kill. That's fine. All right, now we move everybody in, ready to work on the boss. I'm down to 5,800 gold. With proper prep and planning, I could... Not prep. With just proper planning, I could have done this map a lot quicker. But again, I didn't scout. I didn't do any of that. And so it just kind of happened that way. Yeah, we can do that. That's safe. Mozu. You can have it. Level 19. Because Mozu's promoting at the end of this, so might as well give her one last level. Strength, skill, speed, and defense. All right. Let's fight a boss, shall we? Actually, no. One more turn. Just so I can get these guys involved. How dare you, Hub? How dare you? All right, Azura. Actually, no. Odin. No. Yes. Odin can trigger the boss.
Yes.
I haven't seen anyone suspicious around here, but I'll keep looking. Huh? You wish to inspect my face? I'm sorry. I can't allow that. I'm not hiding anything. I just... Hey, stop that. Unhand me, you fiends. I guess I have no choice. Nah, I must be getting sloppy if you're able to see through my disguise.
What?
Wait, that's just a Norian pirate, but he leads his men just like a ninja. And how did a common pirate manage to sneak aboard? This doesn't add up. I'll get to the bottom of this later. For now, all that matters is stopping him. Okay, yeah, here's Shura, the adventurer. He's the final story recruit of the game. Again, I don't count Flora and Izana because they are recruited by my castle buildings. He's the last recruit of the game from the main story. He's armed with Highwayman after attacking a foe who can't fight back. Target gets strength, speed -3, which is kind of funny. It's actually really helpful. This skill can be very nice. He's got counter, so be careful with him. Underdog and Grizzly Wound. Don't enemy phase Shura on this map. And I don't know why you would, because he's literally armed with a mini bow. And he's got a killer bow in the back, but right now he's armed with a mini bow, so he can't fight back from range. Like, it's just free picking. There's zero reason to enemy phase him. None. But just be careful, because he does have counter. Now that you found me, I have no choice but to defeat you all. Say goodbye to your men, your war chest, and this ship. Bitch! Selena. Oh, she can just kill. That's actually kind of tempting. Silas, come down here. And wait. I'm gonna let Kaze have one more round with him. Welcome back, Isaac. Okay, I think Kaze got enough to get 2 points with Mozu and Silas. I think Silas got a couple points with Camilla. I think I did just about all I can do for this map. All right, Selena, bring it home. You're stronger than expected. And there it is. Like I said, if you turtle invasion, it's not hard. But if you try to play it aggressively, then it gets really difficult. Well, again, not trying to cope. I played it the way I played it. But if I had time to actually scout it, or if I spent time scouting, I could have done this a lot quicker. But I'm just happy to have the win. And we get 5,200 gold, which is nice. And also, I should say, on the... You did not just crash. It crashed. Oh my. But as I was going to say, if you do it like really optimally and really quick, you can get like in the 7,000s. Oh, you know why it crashed? It crashed because Xander pops up on screen. Xander's in the cutscene that follows. And it crashed the game. The Xander curse is real. I totally forgot that Xander's in the upcoming cutscene. Oh, that one hurt. Here's the thing. I wish there were like people here who knew more about Citra than me. But there's two like graphic settings or APIs. One is Vulkan and one is OpenGL. When it's on OpenGL, the boat just looks like a void, which we saw last time, but Xander's assets work. And then there's Vulcan, where the boat textures load, but Xander crashes the game. I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense to me. Let me... There. I just turned the graphic mod off. So now it looks weird. But let's see if she crashes. Ooh, oh, look at all the pixels. This is what she normally looks like. Yep, there she works. That might be the play then. Unless... Let me go back here. What does this do? Okay, let's try this. We're gonna experiment with this. God, that is such a gut punch. You ever just lose save data and then your will to play just fades? It should also be noted that Xander's PNG itself doesn't crash the game. Let's see if this works. Oh, hold on. I forgot to turn the animation on. I beat the map and forgot that Xander's in the next cutscene and he crashed the game. And the game didn't give you the chance to save because you have a decision to make. Nope, it still crashed. Let me try that one more time. I kind of tweaked the display settings there a little bit. Oh gosh, this scene is preloading textures. This is going to take a couple minutes. See, normally it doesn't preload the textures, but now I'm telling it to. So we'll see if this solves the problem. Weather sucks, Hyper. It's hot as hell. It's not raining. It's tough out here in these streets. Well, that's what I get for living in a desert. I am so unbelievably salty right now. Oh. There it goes. And that takes a while to pre-render. Okay, the textures were preloaded this time. Let's see if this works. Nope, it still crashes. Yep, void or pixels. There is another option. The other option is I do what I did that winning attempt. But this time, when the map is about to end, I just save state or turn the graphics off then. Let the cutscene play out. And then turn them back on. I kind of like that play more. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to figure out what texture is causing the problems. So I can single out the texture, then I can solve the problem. Okay. Oh. Are you serious? Just pulling up the map crashed it. I am so sorry about this, guys. And then it crashes again. Now it won't even let me view the map. Why? I have never had Citra act up on me like this. There, it worked. Ah. What's crazy is I gotta go live with this again tomorrow. So I have tonight and tomorrow to figure out what the hell is going wrong with this. Okay. I'm gonna give this another try. But this time, if we reach the ending, I'm gonna save state it, turn off the graphics, or the mod pack, and then let it play out. We're also gonna change up the strat a little bit. Let's do it, guys. One more time.
Listen.
Thanks for the 5 likes so far tonight, guys. Appreciate it. What is Xander? Take the vulnerary and the strength tonic. Have a rally. Use said tonic. Porin comes here with the ketchup. Haze goes there with the Mozu. There gives him a little dance. Ender does that. You do that. Go there. Go there. Go here. And wait. Nice crit. You know what? I'm gonna mix this up a little bit. I'm gonna do something I've never done before while playing. I'm gonna try to count supports. Ow. Oh my gosh, she crit him again. So that was one support point that Silas and Camilla just earned. Odin and Elise get one, but I don't care about that. They've already S-ranked. Oh, now they switch. Oh my gosh, huge crit, Xander. Kill there. Haze and Mozu got a round of combat. I'm gonna turn on a light real quick. There. You know what I need? A clipboard. That'd make this a lot easier. Yeah. Oh, that kills. I forgot how nasty these idiots are. Skill +2. Elise, just do that. Then Azura dances for her. She can do that. Perfect. Yeah, I'm fine with that. She can kill there. Ow. Ow. Yep. That's what we call painful. Damn, what is it with these guys? We're honestly already off to a much faster start. Kill that and do ow. Everybody do the ow. Idiot has a hand axe. He does 23. Yeah, I kind of have to. That's Mozu and Kaze with another hit. That's 1 point of support they've earned. I think Camilla does that. I have to. I don't like it, but I have to. I'm actually going to let those guys run away at full health. That'll give them more chances to attack. Or be attacked, I should say. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. What if... Yeah, I'm just gonna have Odin and at least work on these guys. Why not? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Meanwhile, these idiots... can keep doing... 15 res, 31, 16 damage. Yeah, honestly, just drink that concoction. Kaze can hang out with Silas on this one. The idiot keeps freezing a unit that his teammates don't even want to fight. Yeah, Corn and Percy can come... Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. Now Elise is free and ready to fight. You can fly up here and get a free guard gauge off of this. That a good idea, though. 19. Yes, that's honestly fine. Yes, this should be safe. Then Kaze and Silas can do that. Already almost out of vulneraries. Oh, the Berserker fought first. Big. Good level. Good. Good job, Elise. We'll get Odin back out to lure in the sorcerer. We'll get Corin and Percy up top to help him. Effie can run around. Odin luring the sorcerer here might get these guys pissed. So I'm just going to let everybody hang out on the edge of the range here. Meanwhile, Xander can just keep existing. Nope, that did not aggro anybody else. Ow. That's fine. It's another point for Corn and Percy. Odin gets the kill. Does not level. Okay, I remember how to do this now. Yep. I remember. I really like Azura up here. Xander. Do that. You can kill the other shining bow. Yep, perfect. Now nobody down here touches Xander. Okay, whose is this? That's you. I'm gonna have Corin bait this. Elise can drink a vulnerary. Zura joins up with Camilla. It's right there. All right, we're ready. Perfect. We've got him set. Yeah, we're in a much better position now than we were last attempt. Ow. Let's go stale bread. He heals himself after this and then sets up Mozu for a dual strike. Nice. Now Mozu. Oh my gosh, the perfect kill. Mozu Kaze. Kill the Berserker. Where's Camilla? There's Camilla. Honestly, no. Yeah, let's just have you do that. Selena and Laszlo. Corin can kill here. No, I probably should let Odin have that. If he can't. Nope, he can't. Well, good news, Odin. You can just kill a generic. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll get level 20 again. I don't know what I'm worried about. Oh, now you Dragon Feigned, you asshole. Let's put Camilla right here. Bronze Axe and wait. Silas then can come down here and dual strike with her. Then you dance for Camilla. Talk to this guy. No sign of our enemy yet. Am I wearing a disguise? Not a chance. Test me all you want. My face and my Norian pride are both the real deal. If you're satisfied, please allow me to return to the task at hand. It dawned on me that I actually skipped all that dialogue. I'm gonna do something I've never done before. I'm gonna have Xander punch through this line here and talk to the general on his own.
Sir.
Still no sign of the enemy, Commander. Oh, still no sign of the enemy, Commander, I'm afraid. Do I have something in my teeth? I suppose I did eat not too long ago. Huh? You need to inspect my face? Okay, very well. That was strange. If you're finished, I shall return to my post. Dude's just minding his own business. This little teenage girl walks up to him like, I need to inspect your face. Just starts pulling on it like, okay. That happened, I think. I don't get it, but you do you, princess. You two hang out, go away. You hang out, go away. And Azura. Okay. Switch. What's in Convoy? Oh, yeah. Take that concoction. Xander, go ahead and talk to this guy. I haven't seen anyone that looks like an enemy commander yet. What? Why are you pulling on my cheeks? Ow, ow, ow. Please stop. You'll bruise my gorgeous face. Xander was just grabbing his ass and pulling on it like, this is the way to find out. Like, what are you doing? Do you think I was an enemy in disguise? Never. I'm a Norian through and through. Are we done here? I feel a little abused. Xander grabs his ass with the force of 50 chimpanzees. Who didn't move? Oh, Elise. No healing. There seems to be no sign of healing anywhere. All right. Let's do it. Is there any way you don't kill? Yes, with a dragon stone. But he might not advance on me, but whatever. The sacrifices we have to make. So whoever goes here is taking a mercenary again and an archer. Looks like a job for Silas. 26 and 24. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. But just to be safe, I'm gonna put that bronze sword. And he's got Kaze and Mozu to get some residual friendship. Alexander, run away. Just be ready. Be ready to kill. You know what I mean? Good dodge. There's that armored blow. No. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. And Percy can do that. It's their 4th round of combat. Reese and Odin can do that. That caps him. Perfect. That hero I need to avoid. Go. Mozu and Silas. Ow. Yeah, Effie and Odin. Nah, no, Effie and Kazi would be better. No, Effie Odin. Don't even risk it. Good. Now Kaze and Mozu. Okay, that's 2 points of support they've got now. No flyers are in front.
Oh.
Nice dodge. Yes, this is going much better than last time already, Hyper. Just do not let me forget to save state this before the very end. Corn and Percy can do that. They need one more battle for their 3rd support point. Silas and Camilla got their 2nd point now.
Yes.
Now, Kaze and Silas. I don't have anything that won't kill. That's fine. Silas Kaze.
Remake.
You know what? At least why not? He hit them both. She had both 50-50s. Nice. All right, Selena, you can do that. Selena Laszlo. Dance for Kaze. You can get another point with Silas. Okay, we've already talked to this guy, so... Xander's gonna, yeah, block that. Mozu can have that kill. Or in Percy, do that. That's their third support point now. Mozu can team up with Xander. Just one shot. That's fine. She can do that. Yeah, you know what, Selena, you can fight him. Ow. That's fine. I do that. Good. That's their 5th point. Or 3rd point. And Mozu can kill. A little bit more for her level. Alright, Odin triggers the boss. Waits. Trying to think how I want to do this. Let's go there. FB. Would really prefer it if you didn't kill. Damn it, everybody kills. Kaze and Silas just got another point. There we go. Nope, with Kaze. Okay, before we do that, yep, thank you for the reminder, Hyper. Okay, there's the save state. I'm now going to go to settings and turn off the custom textures. There we go. Now it's all pixely. God, that looks so much worse. We've really come a long way, haven't we? Yeah, I think we got 300 more gold that time. But I could have done that way quicker if I ignored a bunch of the units. Is this gonna work? Yes, it finally works.
Listen.
Hold on. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna make another save state here. And I'm gonna turn the graphics back on and just see if it crashes. It crashed. Okay. So let's turn them back off. Turn that on. I had to. What? Oh, right, because yeah. Okay. Now we go here. And we go there. There we go. This battle is over. Surrender quietly if you know what's good for you. Okay, so tallying up the support points we earned. Laszlo and Selena got 3. Just perfect. Xander and Laszlo got 0. Which is okay. Kaze and Silas got 3. Camilla and Silas got 2. Which is perfect. Because you can only get 3 points with 1 unit per battle. And then it caps the second most one at 2. So Silas getting 3 with Kaze, 2 with Camilla is perfect. Mozu got 2 with Kaze, which is also perfect because Kaze gets 3 with Silas, then 2 with Mozu. Cord and Percy got 3. So perfect. Perfect. Anyways. This battle is over. Surrender quietly if you know what's good for you. You're right. We lost. So now what? Well, what are you going to do with me? For what it's worth, I'd much rather live than die.
Don't move.
Don't move a muscle. If you even breathe wrong, we shall end you. Stay in the cabin until my brother here decides what to do with you.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Why not just execute me here and now? As though I could expect anything else from Norian royals. You must know you deserve to be punished after what you did. You may be dressed as a Norian pirate, but I don't understand. Why would you board a ship for Hoshido when our country is at war with them? It doesn't make any sense. Can you explain? Like a dirty thief needs a reason to do what he does best. He and his men likely just hopped aboard without thinking things through. Trying to reason with him is a waste of time, Azura. Azura? So you're the one.
What's that?
You know who I am? How?
Go on.
No more games. Tell me what you know, or we shall kill you and be done with it. How do you know who I am?
Yeah.
I know because I was one of the people responsible for kidnapping you all those years ago. But what? I was commissioned by a Hoshidan strategist named Yukimura. I led him through the secret tunnel that runs beneath Castle Krakenberg. But you're a Norian yourself, aren't you? How could you do such a thing? I'm no Norian, but a ninja from Koga, a land that exists only in memory now. Long ago, my clan proudly served the Hoshidan royalty. Those days were long past, but I still felt I should help avenge their loss. Besides, I figured if war broke out, I could use the chaos to take down Mokushu. Heh, I don't think Yukimura even realized he had enlisted a genuine ninja of Koga.
Hey.
I recall learning of the destruction of Koga by the neighboring Mokushu. Rumor has it, all who lived there were brutally killed. I'm surprised you're able to escape. Is that why you became a thief?
I had no choice.
After Koga fell, I was chased from home and separated from the other survivors. I had no choice. I was a child at the time. It was either steal or die. I chose to steal. I eventually found myself in Nor, where I carved out a life for myself as a pirate.
I see.
And now that war is upon us, you wish to return home to exact your revenge.
Yep.
Yep, spot on. A former Hoshiden ninja seeking revenge for his massacred people.
Really?
Please, you seem like a reasonable person. My name is Shura. Have mercy and spare my life. I swear you won't regret it. I promise to serve and protect Lady Azura and help you however I can. I'm not crazy about the Hoshidans, and I feel bad for helping kidnap your princess.
Huh?
So first you stole from us, but now you want to be our ally?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about the stealing business. Think of it as a showcase of my skills. Come on, what do you say? Wouldn't hurt to have somebody like me around, right?
No.
Don't listen to him, Jacobs. He could be lying through his teeth. For all we know, he's a Hoshiden spy. He could warn them we're coming. Hate to say it, but if we don't kill him now, it could endanger us all.
True.
I agree, sweet brother. No matter his reasons, he tried to hurt us. There's no way to ensure he won't betray us to those nasty Hoshidans. I'd never stop worrying about you if that mongrel was on the loose. Silence. That choice is not ours to make.
What will you do?
What will you do, Jacobs? As our leader, this is your call to make. Are we going to kill Shura or let him go? All right. So here's the big decision. If you kill Shura, you get boots as an item, which is kind of funny. But if you don't kill him, then you get to recruit him and nothing happens. So there's no reason to kill him. I don't think the boots are worth it in this case. Shura's a really good unit also. So no, I'm gonna spare Shura. He's also super helpful for the next map. Leo, Camilla, I know you believe this man to be dangerous, and maybe he is. But in my heart, I feel we can trust him. I will allow him to join our cause. You mean it? Thank you, my lord.
Yes.
After all you've been through, Shura, I feel you're long overdue for some mercy. But know that if you place even one toe out of line, I will kill you myself. No one endangers my family. Got it?
Yeah.
Understood, my lord. I swear on my fallen people, I will never betray your kindness. Thank you, Lord Jacobs. My life is yours now. Sigh. Oh, Jacobs, you're much too soft. Do recall this is war. That's part of why we love you so much, dear brother. But I hope that kindness of yours never comes back to haunt you.
I see.
If that is your decision, then we shall respect it. I will make sure word of this never reaches father. If he knew you intended to make an ally out of one of Azura's kidnappers, he would never trust you again.
Yeah.
I know. Thank you, Xander. I don't know what I'd do without you. You'll never have to find out, little prince. All right, now we can save. All right, let's turn the thing back on. There we go. Much better. Okay. Wow, that was a rough one. All right, what did we get? Jacobs and Percy got their B support. Effie and Odin got their B support. Kazemozu got their B support. Nice. I didn't think they'd actually get their B support. Hell yeah. We'll do that in a minute. Next up, guys, is one of the hardest maps in the entire game. It is also known as Ninja Hell. The proper name is Den of Betrayal, but the community knows it as Ninja Hell. But we got some prep to do. Level 60 Lilith, and she hasn't gained any levels or stats. All about that gold. Watch it be Xander in the arena and it crashes. Nope, Percy. Let's go for some Topaz. Fight a Dark Knight.
go, chump!
Nice dodges. Nice Dragon Fang, Corrin. There we go.
All right.
Wyvern Lord. You should be able to take a Wyvern Lord, Corrin.
You're lucky I'm here.
Oh gosh, this is gonna take forever. Good dodge. That's game. Oh, and Dragon Fang. Hell yeah, Corrin.
Sorry.
Ah, all of the topaz now.
All right.
Perfect. Let's do some upgrades. We can build a grave. Rest in peace, Boots. All right, we get to finally upgrade the private quarters. That's going to be huge for Corrin. And then I'm not going to upgrade anything else. Could upgrade the Smitty, but we don't really need it right now. When are the next, like, major upgrades? So we're getting ready to do chapter 17. Einher's shop, Einher's shop, however you pronounce that, which is useless because that's the most game-breaking building in the game. It's so broken I didn't even build it. So the next wave of important upgrades is chapter 19. Yeah, 19. So we have 2 chapters before we get a whole bunch more upgrades. But I'm not going to do that anyway. I don't need the upgraded Smitty right now. Yeah, this is the Einher's shop. Shop? That's a hard one. Einher's shop? However you pronounce it. Alright, the nice thing about the upgraded house now is we can invite even more people, which gives me a better lineup to choose from, which will help Corrin grow supports that he needs. Unfortunately, his wife isn't available for this. We'll worry about getting Corrin married off here in later. Not right now. I've got other more important supports to worry about. And just because I don't like Kana. Kana's not that good. At least I haven't properly labbed her enough. Okay, first things first, we need to do some promotions. So first up is going to be Odin. He's going to go to Swordmaster. Oh, there's the bad sound. One HP, 2 strength, 2 magic, 2 skill, 3 speed, 1 luck, 2 defense, 2 res, 1 move. So like I said, Odin is going to spend 1 level in Swordmaster until he gets Vantage. Then he's going to swap back to Sorcerer so we can recruit Ophelia, because otherwise it will impact her growths. And I also don't want Ophelia without Vantage. I need Ophelia to have Vantage. All right, next up is going to be Mozu. She is going to Kinshi Knight. At least I think. Yep, Kinshi Knight. So she's going to get the Forget Me stick back. More horrible sounds. Another flying unit. I'd get used to this. -1 strength, +1 magic, 2 skill, 3 speed, 3 luck, 6 res, 3 move. She's on her flying chicken. Okay. Xander's heart seal is a wyvern, right? I don't have a heart seal, so I can't figure it out. I'm pretty sure it's wyvern. Elise isn't quite right. No, Elise needs to hit level 20 before she promotes. But she's going to probably hit level 20 next chapter. She's going to be very important. So she can have that. Next up is Effie. Effie is also ready to promote. Oh, I do have a heart seal. I need another master seal. Who else wants to promote? Selena doesn't want to just yet. Give Selena your hand axe. Even though she can't use it right now. The other thing I want to do...
Looking for something? See you.
Camilla. Get rid of the hand axe.
Looking for something?
We are going to buy you... Ah, she doesn't have B rank. I want it. Damn it. I've slacked off with her.
See.
Normally, I always have Camilla at B rank. Ah, she's so close. Okay, that's fine. I always give Camilla a tomahawk for this chapter. So she can have that. Mir, you think everything sucks, so I can't take you seriously there. That's fine. But no, Tomahawk does me wonders on Ninja Hell. Especially since dual guards are going to be critical for this. Or dual strikes, I mean. Well, dual guards are also going to be very important. Okay, who wants to promote? Elise wants to wait till 20, and she will be able to get it. Ninja Hell is a great level for her, especially with that bolt axe. Effie wants to promote. She's going to go to spend time in Kinshi Knight as well. -1 strength, +1 magic, 2 skill, 3 speed, 3 luck, 6 res, 3 move. I think that's the exact same that Mozu got. Now she can use the bounce on it again. Camilla's good. Selena's good. Mozu's done. Silas wants to wait till 20. He needs to get A rank with Kaze soon. He wants to go to Ninja after he gets Saul. Laszlo's fine. I could early promote Laszlo to Bow Knight, but that's not necessary. Here's Shura. He comes with a free killer bow and a men's staff. He's got Highwayman, movement +1, and lock touch. So he forgot Grizzly Wound and counter. Because of course he did. Poor Felicia. So how many more master seals? I'll worry about that later. Actually, no, I should probably worry about that now. Selena wants one. Silas wants one. Kaze wants one. Percy will probably want one. I'm just gonna buy 3 for now.
Can we fight soon? Come see me again.
All right, let's knock out these supports real quick. Corrin and Selena, B support. Hey, Jacobs, did you find my yukata yet? Sorry, I haven't. But to be honest, after we spent so much time looking the other day, I sort of assumed it was gone forever, so I haven't been looking very hard. You give up too easily. Well, I did look all around the castle, and I asked a few people about it. Well, you feel that you tried your best. I guess that's good enough for some people. Sigh. You're sighing? It's like you don't even want to find my yukata. Selena, I would truly like to help you find it, if only for my own personal relief. Maybe you could tell me a bit more about the garment. All right, it's burgundy with a tiny cherry blossom pattern. It's the same color my mother used to wear a lot. But it probably looked better on her, of course. Why would you say that? Well, she was perfect and she had perfect taste. Kind of hard to live up to that. Not that I don't come pretty darn close. She was perfect. Did she pass away? Yeah, but whatever. I'm over it. Anyway, we're talking about my yukata here. You got the details memorized? Yes, burgundy with cherry blossoms. Oh, one other thing. What size was it? Oh, now you've done it. What size? Yep, now you've done it, Corrin. Yes? That's kind of personal, don't you think? What if I asked you what color of underwear you were wearing, huh? Oh, great. Now you're probably thinking about my underwear. You're so nosy, you know that? Selena, please listen. I wasn't thinking anything like that. I just want to help you find your yukata. I thought it might be helpful to know the size. All right, fine. It's a regular size yukata. Not large, not small. Regular. Got it? Regular sized. Got it. Now, are you done interrogating me? Will you hurry up and start searching? Yes. I'll be glad to take my leave of you at this point. Wait, what do you mean by that? There's just no winning. All right, Corrin and Percy's B support. This one is so nice to have because Corrin wants to go to Malignite as soon as he gets Draconic Hex. So this will be very nice. Rah! On guard. Nah. You're working hard as ever, I see. Jacobs, I didn't see you there. Is there any way I can help? You want to help me? Really? That'd be great. Okay then, what would you like me to do? I want to practice dodging enemy missiles. So let's see. Oh, could you throw that pile of rocks at me as fast as you can? If you could throw a bunch at the same time, that'd be best. What? At the same time? Are you sure? Yeah, I'll be fine. Now let them fly. Okay, if you insist. Hurrah! Heh, there, and there. What? Not a single one hit you? How is that possible? Heh, right? I dodged them all. I don't know if you dodged them or if they dodged you. Huh? It looked like they only missed you because of how they bounced off each other. You have some unbelievable luck. What? Come on. I dodged them because I trained really hard, not because of luck. You don't have to be so rude, you know. I'm sorry. I should have chosen my words more carefully. I didn't mean to take away from your accomplishment. I promise. Heh, okay, fine. I forgive you. So Arthur has incredibly bad luck, but his son has incredibly good luck. Their family reunions must be interesting. All right. Grab up those rocks and let's go again. Again? Okay. But I don't think anything will change. Perfect. God, look at all his A ranks. Wait, he's got it. Oh yeah, he A ranked Silas. Oh. Damn it. God damn it, I did it again. I forgot Xander crashes the fucking game. Wait, hold on. This is a good chance for me to try something. Let me go back here. Do that. We'll switch you back to OpenGL. Let's see if my theory works. That this will let Xander be on screen. Again, the only reason I switched it is because of the missing textures in the last map. I am so confused why that happens, though. Like, why does Xander appear just fine on OpenGL, but not on Vulcan? Okay, everybody's still promoted. Let's see if this works. Yep, there he is. Works just fine. Okay, we'll just skip through these again. Did I... Yeah, I got those Master Seals still. Corn's not ready to go to Dark Knight just yet. Great Knight, Wyvern Lord, Malignite. Okay, yep, it is Wyvern Lord. Xander would be really good on a Wyvern Lord, but it doesn't let him use Siegfried, which is his best weapon. Okay. Odin is going to take the Heart Seal. He's going to want to use that as soon as he gets Vantage. But for now, he's just going to support Elise. All right, next up, Mozu and Kaze's B support. Mozu, is something the matter? Well, I'm peeling these potatoes the way you showed me, but it's not working. That's all right. If you practice a little while longer, I'm sure you'll master it. It's not something that can be learned overnight, just like combat training. Like combat training? Yes, you build a foundation by practicing every day. You work it into your muscles. Then, using that foundation, you move on to advanced techniques. It's the same with cooking. You've got to work on the basics until they're mastered. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All it takes is practice. You'll be peeling potatoes like lightning in no time at all. Yeah, I guess I wasn't so good at cooking when I first started. But I just kept at it, and now I'm a pretty decent chef. I just gotta treat peeling potatoes the same way. That's the spirit. I'm glad you're feeling better. I owe it to you. Thanks, Kaze. It was nothing, Mozu. I'm happy to help. They're so wholesome. Okay. Then we got Effie and Odin. Odin, do you have a moment? I've been desperate to speak with you. The last time we met, you mentioned a certain training technique. Training technique? Doesn't sound like anything I'd be interested in. Stop joking around. You told me you were using a special technique. Something that doubled your strength. How could you forget something like that? Oh, right, of course. The art of exponential strengthening. Or as I like to call it, flame. Flame? Yes, it stands for Furious Lifting, Art of Muscle Enhancement. Yes, that's what I want to learn. Well, I suppose I can help you out, but what are you going to do for me? Name your terms. Training is my highest priority. All else is secondary. Oh ho. Can I think about it and get back to you? Certainly, as long as you teach me the technique first. Deal. Now, still your heart and concentrate. I will begin the incantations. Wait, I thought this was a training technique. It's more of a blessing. Look, do you want to learn or not? Yes, get on with it. Very well. Hear me, O spirit of flame. Give strength to this soul. May her muscles inhugify twofold, and may her lifting be ever immaculate. Flame! Phew, spell is complete. Those aren't even words. I'm not so sure about... Oh, you poor soul. The power of flame relies not on mere words. Anyway, if you don't like it, I can go ahead and remove the blessing. You may experience some temporary shrinkage in the muscle region, of course. No, I believe you. I just don't deactivate flame. Excellent. Now remember, the power of flame requires unconditional belief. The things I do for Lady Elise. Nice. Yeah, if he's got her S rank and her A+, there really isn't much left for her. That's all. Silas. Yeah, he wants to go to hero next. But he needs to get to level 20. He needs those level ups pretty bad. He's starting to fall off a little bit. Which is why I really want to get Sophie. Or at least, no, because Silas should be fine once I get him into Ninja. I gotta stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. And what did he get with Kaze that last map? He got 3 points with Kaze. So yeah, after this map, they only need 1 point of support to get their B rank. But if I can get 3, then they're 2 battles away from their A support. So yeah, he's a lot closer to A than it looks. I just got to make sure he and Kaze spend some time together. Next chapter. Yeah, I was really hoping to attempt Den tonight, but all the crashes and whatnot, and having to beat a map twice. Oh, I'm gonna be salty about that for a while. No, I did not expect that, Felicia. Alrighty. Again, Ophelia, we're just waiting for Odin to get Vantage. And we're gonna recruit her after chapter 18 at the earliest. Because I want her to use the Offspring Seal. So I don't have to buy another Master Seal. Anyways, chapter 17, Den of Betrayal. Jacobs enters Hoshido and discovers that a Norian ally, Mokushu, has been under attack for days. Jacobs rushes to assist their besieged troops. This chapter has been a run killer for me. It's not the biggest run killer. That honor goes to Fuga's Wild Ride and the Yago mission. But this one's up there. This is a brutal map. We're finally here. Can't say I'm completely used to the sea travel yet.
Welcome.
Welcome, Lord
We
Jacobs.
have been waiting for you.
Huh?
You have?
Certainly.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kotaro, the Daimo of Mokushu.
Huh?
Mokushu? That's the place Shura mentioned. The country that... My lord, is something amiss?
Oh.
Pardon me, I was just reflecting on our journey here. It was quite eventful. Mokushu lies within Hoshido's territory, does it not? Are you certain your people are prepared to ally with Nor? Without a doubt, my lord. Our people have long been on good terms with Nor. We always knew we would side with your kingdom when war inevitably broke out.
I see.
I see. Thank you for your loyalty.
Sorry, but...
Sorry to rush you after such a long journey, but I'd like to show you something. It's the path you'll be using to sneak into Hoshido. This way, my lord.
Here we are.
Here we are, my lord. This is the quickest and safest route you can take.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kotaro. We appreciate all the help we can get.
Of course not.
No problem at all. I would normally invite you back to my castle to rest, but I'm sure you must be in a hurry. Do let me know if there's anything else I can do. The sentiment is appreciated, but you've already done your fair share.
Reporting.
Lord Kotaro, I have an urgent report.
Oh,
Calm yourself, man. You're in the presence of Lord Jacobs. Show some respect.
it won't happen again.
My apologies, sir, but please, I must have your attention. Hoshida ninja have marched into Mokusho, my lord. Our forces are fighting them even now in the forest cave. It's not going well.
What?
Hoshida ninja? Damn it, why now? They're incredibly skilled, my lord. I'm afraid our troops can't hold out much longer. Please, you must send reinforcements right away. Ah, very well. I'll figure something out. You are dismissed.
Well,
Why are the Hoshidans attacking your people, Kotaro?
Certainly.
It has been this way ever since the war escalated. Since then, Hoshidan forces have tried to enter our land with increasing frequency. Though we defend our territory, we have never instigated an attack on Hoshido. These attacks are unprovoked, but there's little we can do to stop them. I thought Hoshido valued peace. Are they punishing you for your loyalty to Nor? I'm afraid so, my lord. We've been fighting them off for weeks now. In fact, our reserves are nearly depleted at this point. Lord Jagos, it pains me dearly to ask a favor of you at a time like this, but for my people, I must. If there's any way you could lend us a hand.
understood.
So be it. After all, your people are suffering because of their allegiance to Nor. As such, the Norian army shall aid your cause. Let's go, before it's too late.
We are forever in your debt.
Thank you, my lord. The people of Mokushu are forever in your debt. Jagos, I've dispatched all of the Hoshidan soldiers in this area.
No need to worry.
I have cleared my area as well. Cap. There's no way Azura cleared out a bunch of ninjas. Her room was probably empty to begin with. We're all done too. Camilla and Leo really showed them what's what. Hee hee.
Thank you.
Good work, everyone. We've basically been doing all the fighting here so far. Is Mokushu really this short on soldiers? Perhaps we should ask Father to send them some guards.
Watch out.
Lord Jacobs, look out.
Huh?
Huh? What kind of a coward would take aim at Lord Jacobs when he isn't looking? What? It can't be. Kaze, I didn't expect to see you here.
Saizo.
Hello, brother.
Fate, I guess.
The fates are cruel, are they not? But I do not wish to battle my twin again.
Indeed.
Agreed. It pains me to stand opposite you in battle, brother.
Back off.
Move along, Kaze, for both our sakes. My business is with the daimyo, not you.
No.
I will not stand down. As a soldier of Nor, I am obligated to protect our allies.
What?
You don't know what you're saying, Kaze. Siding with Nor is bad enough. But to protect that devil Kotaro, I won't allow it.
Huh?
Why? Has he wronged you somehow? Fool! That man, that monster, he killed our father. Even now, he has taken Kaguro as a hostage to try and make us surrender. Do you really intend to align yourself with such a dishonorable and despicable man?
What?
He did what? Kaguro.
Well.
So the enemy leader has decided to grace us with his presence. Nicely done, Lord Jacobs. You're as skilled as the rumors imply.
Listen.
Kotaro, we need to talk. Oh no, please don't let me interrupt. Kill him so we can end this battle.
Hey.
Silence, Kotaro. I need to ask you something. Did you take a ninja named Kaguro hostage to try and force Hoshido to surrender?
Of course not.
What? Of course not, my lord. That man is telling stories. My word is my honor, you coward. I swear I will kill you myself before the day is done.
Saizo.
Calm yourself, brother.
Well,
If what you say is true, then you won't mind showing me all your jail cells. Now. My jail cells? Do you not trust me, my lord?
yeah.
If you have done nothing wrong, my request shouldn't be a problem. As an ally of Nor, I demand you prove the integrity of your word. Lord Jacobs. You know, for a mutt, you sure are full of yourself.
Huh?
Totoro. Fine, you win. I took a hostage and used her as a bargaining chip. What of it? A true Norian prince would praise me for being so cunning, not threaten me. This is war. Lying and using people is par for the course. You're wrong, Kotaro. That is not how we do things any longer.
Well.
Is that so? Tell it to King Garen, you filthy mutt. When Nor prevails, he has promised me a huge piece of land to expand my kingdom. No one will get in the way of Mokushu's future glory, not even a Norian prince.
I see.
I see. So your tactics are a product of my father's influence. Pity. Still, I won't allow this to go any further. I refuse to accept your methods. I shall correct your behavior now and forever, by force if necessary.
What?
Prince Xander? No, I won't let this happen. Mokushujin soldiers?
It can't be.
We came to your aid because you said you were low on troops. So that was a lie too? I won't waste any more breath on you. In death, you shall keep my secrets. We'll tell King Garen his darling children died fighting the Hoshidans. Heh. If you had just kept your mouths shut, you would have lived. Or you could have lived. Such a shame. Instead, you will all be sacrifices on the altar of my grand ambition. Everyone, prepare for battle. Oh, yeah. Go to the bench. Alrighty. So, a part of me wants to bring Niles. Leo isn't going to do anything here, so I'm going to leave him. I think the play is actually to bring Felicia. I think it's time Felicia makes her grand return. Yes, Shura is really good for this map. But one, I don't have any long-term plans for Shura. Also because he's a Corrin sexual. He only supports Corrin, which hurts him. And I really want a healer for this map. So this is Ninja Hell. Doesn't look like much, but there are Master Ninjas and ninjas running around everywhere. The Master Ninjas are particularly nasty because they have Grizzly Wound and Poison Strike. So any combat that they initiate is taking 40% of your health, regardless of how much damage they do with the Steel Shuriken. You have to be extremely careful enemy phasing this map. Because if you take on just even one too many ninjas, they will destroy anything that they fight with Grizzly Wound and Poison Strike. The regular ninjas aren't that bad, even though they have Vantage. Or some of them do, I guess. I thought all of them had Vantage. Yes, some of them do. Not all of them. Okay, interesting. I don't think any of the Master Ninjas have it, though. We have the Mechanists here. But are they only using daggers? I thought they had bows. I thought some of them had bows. I must be thinking of a later map. Yeah, I'm thinking of a later map. And then we have the Automaton. Little creepy-ass robot dudes. Yeah, the just saw comes out of their faces. You creepy ass little dolls. I'm just casually rolling back. There's a chest here. There's two chests, right? Yeah, two. So here are Caltrops. They take away 3 defense, 30 avoid, and 30 health every turn. Or 3 defense and 30 avoid when you're standing on them and 30 health at the end of every turn. But if you have a ninja, you can disarm them. You can take them away. And then also there are dragon veins that raise and lower the walls or the doorways. So you can use that to your advantage to manipulate where the ninjas can or cannot get to you from. The dragon veins are going to be huge for this battle. And there's also going to be a lot of reinforcements because of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? But that's good for me because I need the support. Also, we have 6 flyers on the team. I have never had this many flying units on a Conquest team before. The Norian Air Force is really coming together nicely. Mozu and Effie will each spend time in Sniper at some point. But they're going to spend the majority of the game in Kinshi Knight. It's only late game they're going to switch over to Sniper. I just realized Effie never got Quick Draw. Oh well, she'll get it on level up. Huh. Yeah, my Mozu has more strength than my Effie right now. And more defense. That's crazy. My Mozu is stronger than Effie, faster than Effie, and bulkier than Effie. She has more stats than Effie in every category except HP, luck, and res. I got a pretty blessed Mozu. And I got a good Effie. Like, don't get it twisted. I got a good Effie. And thankfully she's got her lances back. Here's Saizo. He's a green unit for this. He's an ally. There is a way you can trap him. You can get him locked in a room somewhere. And then fight the rest of the map. Because if Saizo survives, you get a speed wing. I'm not going to worry about keeping Saizo alive. I find that keeping him alive is more of a pain in the ass than the speed wing is worth. Some people might disagree with me, but that's just how I feel. His personal skill, Pyrotechnics, is just as stupid as it always is. He loses 20% HP when he's under 50% or less HP every time he attacks. He's got Poison Strike, Lock Touch, and Immune Status. So he can't be hit by Poison Strike. Saizo will die very quickly on this map if you let him. But the nice thing about him is that he will disarm the Caltrops if he stands on them. But so can Kaze. I have units that are going to be ready to promote soon. So I'm just going to give everybody a Master Seal. Just in case. If they want to promote, they'll be ready. And don't worry, all of these stat boosters, I'm saving them for someone. For this game's missed. There, that should be everybody. Yeah, that's fine. We need a meal first. I just remembered that.
I can do this.
Oh, Effie. Hell yeah. We'll go strength and defense again. Speed is tempting here. But I don't know.
What a workout. Oh no, I'm hungry. Well, that was easy.
Oh.
An extra strength. to Benny, Corin, Odin, Selena. Oh, gosh. Let's go again.
Well, that was...
Xander, Selena, Kaze, Odin, Elise, F. That is much better. That is way better. At least capped her speed. She's capped her speed and luck. Did you cap your speed yet? Oh, pardon me. No, you did not. I wish Silas could have gotten in on that, but we got Kaze in on it. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. So Elise is really gonna like Bolt Axe. Actually, let's go Scout.
Yes.
See if Felicia's excited. Let's go Scout it. Okay. So what are we working with here? Master Ninjas with 24 speed, regulars with 22. Thankfully, there's no variance between them. So you get doubled. You don't get doubled, which is very nice. You don't get doubled. You will. You will. You won't. Yeah, so even if I gave them a speed meal, Effie, it wouldn't make a difference for Effie or the units that are getting doubled. Thankfully, Effie only gets doubled by the Master Ninjas. Yeah, even if she'd have to have gotten a speed buff and then a bonus speed from the meal to not get doubled by Master Ninjas. Xander gets doubled, but Xander won't be doing a whole lot this chapter. Maybe I bench Xander. No, Xander doesn't take any damage from any unit here, except the mechanists. So Xander is going to be a good tank unit if I need him to. I'm just taking some notes here. Part of the scouting process, but I feel like I should make it up to you guys with all the crashes tonight. Again, I'll do my best tomorrow to figure out why that happened. And why it only happens when the emulator is on certain modes. I'm not tech savvy, guys, so I genuinely have no idea. Thank you, Hyper. Also, I really liked counting supports that last attempt. That worked out really well. Helped me track who and where everybody was at. So I'll do it again. I'll try to do it again tomorrow for this. But again, if you reset, then you have to erase everything and start over. Now that that's all written down, so let's scout our supports first. Corin and Percy will... Where is he? Man, you got a lot of supports, Corin. Corin and Percy are not... I doubt they're going to be able to get their A support just because they just got their B support. Unless they are 1 point over their B support threshold. Which I highly doubt they are, because I didn't think they were going to get their B support last map anyway. Well, hold on. Let's think about this. No. Because they got their C support in one battle. And now here they are at B support. But that was 2 chapters ago, wasn't it? I can't remember, but I think they just got enough to get their B support, which means they need 2 battles to get their A support. I would be stunned if they got their A support after this battle. I just don't think that's possible. But either way, I need to feed them 3 points. So, well, 4 points to get the rank up, but they need 3. Yeah, because it's a what? Should just be a medium speed, right? Yes, it's a medium. But the nice thing about it is that we have time. Corin doesn't need to have Percy's A support until he hits level 5. So we are ahead of schedule with Percy, which is good. I also would like to try to feed Percy some experience. But then again, I'm probably just going to bench him as soon as we get his A support. And Percy's a solid unit. So that's that. Azura wants to work on her support with Niles. So it might be worth to bring Niles. Because Niles would help out quite a bit here. And he would get a ton of experience. But, no, I don't know. We could bench Felicia. But I really think having a healer here is going to be crucial. Hey, Dendro. How are you, man? Haven't seen you. I don't know. I think I can farm Azura and Niles S rank across the various child paralogs. Again, I'm not planning on using Shigure or Nina on the main lineup. But that means I can just work on grinding their supports across Ophelia's paralog, Kana's paralog, Midori's paralog, Sophie's paralog. So that's 4 maps right there. So that'd be like a late game thing. But again, I'm not planning on using them, so it doesn't matter. So I have time for Azura and Niles to work on their support. So far, so good, Dendro. So far, so good. Sorry to hear about your YouTube problems, though. All right, Elise is all but done. She's got the Odin S rank. That's all she really cares about. She doesn't need to A+ anybody. She's just doing her own thing now. Actually, let me see. What does she get? Yeah, Malignant Wyvern Lord. What is a partner seal giver? Oh, Dark Mage. Okay. Actually be a really interesting route for her. A sorcerer, Elise. Dendra, you know Corrin's in this game. You were here for episode 1. All right, getting back to supports. Camilla and Silas have A rank. They got 2 points of support last map, right? Yes, they got 2 points last map. So if all goes well this map, Silas and Camilla will get their S support and we can go recruit Sophie. Speaking of Sophie, we haven't seen Sophie and Sammy in forever. I miss them. I hope they're doing well. You're fine, Dendro. Thank you, Isaac. That's very nice of you, man. Whee! All right, Selena has got her A+. She needs to work on getting her B support with Laszlo. They got 3 points last chapter, so they only need 1 point this chapter to get their B support. So they're moving right along. They're further ahead than this would suggest. Because if they get 3 points right now, in this map, they'll be 2 points away from their A rank. So in reality, we're only 2 battles away from their A rank. So we can have them S ranked soon. So let's see, they get 3 points here. That gives them B and 2 away from A. Then we do chapter 18, that's another 3. That's 3 more, and 3 short of S rank. Right? Yes. They're 1 away from B rank. So a full 3 would give them B rank plus 2. And then another 3 would give them A rank plus 1. So they'd be 3 short of S rank. So 3 chapters. So we can get them 3 here. We can then go to chapter 18 to give them another 3. And then they can get 3 more between Ophelia's paralogue and Sophie's paralogue. So these 2 are right on pace with where I need them to be. Because I need to get Soleil after chapter 18. I do not want to wait for her longer than that. What did I want Soleil to inherit? Where's my notes? I didn't specify. Okay, good. I mean, it makes sense. Laszlo can pass down probably Straw and Repose. I think Soleil would appreciate that. But she starts as a mercenary also, so she's already going to get that by default. So Laszlo, it doesn't matter. Selena, though. We'll probably pass down Lunge to Soleil, but I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Again, Camilla and Silas should be able to get their S support rank after this battle. Effie's done. She's got all that she wants. Mozu. She wants her S rank with Kaze. Those two just got 2 points and unlocked their B support. So they're 4 points away from their A. They won't be able to get A rank this chapter, but they'll be able to get it after 18. So we'd need 2 paralogs for them to S rank and get Midori. So yeah, they're right on pace also. Which means my top priority then is to get Silas and Camilla S ranked after this battle. Because once we have Silas and Camilla S ranked, that gives us Sophie's paralog and Ophelia's paralog. Those 2 paralogs will let us get Kaze and Mozu S ranked and Laszlo and Selena S ranked. Which is perfect. So we are on pace with where I want to be. But in order to make this work, Selena and Silas have to S rank after this map. Laszlo and Selena have to get their B support and 3 points of support. And then once Laszlo and Selena have their S rank, Laszlo can move over to Xander because Xander really wants to go to hero. Xander as a hero unit is so good. He is a monster. But no. Silas gets hero from Kaze. Never mind. No, Kaze gets hero from Silas. Something. Yeah, Silas wants ninja from Kaze. Never mind. I'm confused. I'm all tripped up. Silas will get Saul from hero on his own. Yeah, I'm on it now. I'm tired. So that's support scouted. We got a plan. We have our priorities now. As far as the map goes, I'm used to having Effie as an Armonite to tank this, so my tank is gonna have to be Xander here. Where's Elise? There's Elise. 17 defense. They don't do a whole lot to Elise. Grizzly Wound and Poison Strike are only an issue if we don't kill. But Elise has 32 attack with a Bolt Axe. So she'll do 17 and 12. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I gave them all strength meal. Every little bit counts. We have a Laszlo to rally. And plus, Camilla's Rose is Thorn, so Camilla and Elise dual striking together could be pretty nasty. Yeah, 35 attack. That's 25, so 12. She does 12 on the duel. That's 29. They are 1 damage short. No, they would kill because Camilla would give Elise Rose's Thorns. Plus a rally from Laszlo. Cool. Yeah, I think we can make that work. One rounding the Master Ninjas might be tricky, though. I don't know if I can pull that off. but hopefully I can do a little bit of scouting throughout the week, a bit more in depth, and get that figured out. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream despite all the technical difficulties. Yeah, have a good night, Isaac. Appreciate you as always, man. It's time for me to wrap up here also. Pull up my announcements. Okay. As always, first and foremost, shout outs to our channel members and those of you who go above and beyond to support the channel. I miss Sophie and Sammy. And King. And Vulcan. I miss all those guys. It's funny, we have 5 silver members, but the only one that shows up is Hyper. But I appreciate them all nonetheless. Because even though they don't show up very much anymore, they still continue to renew their memberships and support the channel. I wonder if any of them watched on demand. I don't get any comments for them. Creeper, you're still technically considered bronze. But yeah, no, you're also here. You're here too. I'm just reading off that list. But anyways, special shouts to those of you who go above and beyond to support the channel. Huge shout outs tonight to Isaac and Mario for your very generous super chats. I appreciate you guys very much. Support means more than I can put into words. A bit of a quiet stream tonight, but that was to be expected with all the issues. Our top 5 chatters tonight are Spagoated, I should say, with 225. Creeper in 4th with 300. Hyper in 3rd with 300. Mario in 2nd with 1,025. And Isaac in 1st with 1,975 points. Congratulations to our top chatters. Thank you to the 6 people who liked stream tonight. Really appreciate it, fellas. Yeah, Spaghetto was here. He was here for a little bit. He said his mom's calling him and then he dipped, but that was a little while ago. Yeah, Spaghetto hung out with us quite a bit tonight. Always good to see him. Also, shout outs to Juan. Hope you feel better, man. Get some sleep. Hub was here. Always good to see Hub. Dark was here for a little bit. Dendro showed up. Always good to have you, man. Spaghetto stopped by again. Mario stopped by again. Yeah, a lot of faces tonight we haven't seen in a little bit. Okay. Announcements. Tomorrow we'll be back for more fates. More of this. Tomorrow we take on the infamous Ninja Hell, the one we've just been scouting a little bit. I will do some scouting of the map before stream tomorrow and hopefully figure out why the hell Citra keeps crashing the way it is with Xander. So hopefully you guys are looking forward to that. That's going to be a brutal stream. It's only difficult and brutal maps from here, fellas. So hope you're excited for it, because this is where we really prove how good at Fire Emblem we are. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys there tomorrow. Scripted video update. The Skylanders video will be out on Sunday afternoon. And then over on extras, the Inner Agent 3 fight video will be out. And again, that's over on Jacob's Extras. That'll be out Sunday at 8 a.m. Central Time. So yeah, you guys got a couple videos coming out this weekend. The next scripted video, I don't really know what it's going to be. That's something I gotta figure out tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Hyper. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know what the next scripted video is gonna be. I think I'm gonna do a Splatoon video, another Splatoon scripted video. I'm not sold on it though. I might do another challenge video. I really don't know. But so last night, I'm gonna back up a little bit. Last night, I revealed that I'm going to be out of state on August 27th, 28th, and 29th, which is Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. My normal 3 stream days, and I'm out of state those days. I think I know what I want to do about that, because I really don't want to go an entire week without streaming. I think what I might do is next week do 2 streams of Splatoon Raiders and 1 stream of Fates. And then on the week of the 24th, give you guys a stream, maybe like 2 Splatoon Raiders streams again, and then a Fate stream on Sunday. It's like a Raiders stream on Monday and Wednesday and Sunday. So just flip the stream schedule slots or the quantity. So give 2 Raiders and 1 Fates instead of 2 Fates and 1 Raiders. And then get in that way you guys can still have 3 streams the week that I'm out of state. And the reason why I'd switch Raiders with Fates is because I'm not really editing down Raiders. I'm clipping it, but like I'm not making a video out of it just yet. I don't even know if I want to make a scripted video on Raiders anymore. I've kind of lost my passion for it. But that's a ways out. I got to figure out what my next video is going to be, though. I have a list of things I want to make, so I just got to pick which one I want to work on. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. There will be normal streams next week on the 20th, 21st, and 22nd. So I will have something set in stone by then of what I'm planning to do. I just wanted to give you guys who are here a heads up. And also, like, where is it? Because I'm curious. To my channel regulars who haven't really been here a lot recently, I'm talking about the Sophies, the Daniels, the Darks, the Sammys, Vulcan, Michael, Octo, Dendro, you know, those guys, the ones who have previously been channel regulars who have kind of disappeared. If you guys watch these on demand, please let me know. I'd like to know if you guys are still here or not. No big deal if you don't want to. It just feels like we're in that transition phase again of the channel, where new regulars come and go. But I'm thankful for the regulars that we do have. It's like I said, it's a transition period. The channel's had a couple of those where you see the current channel regulars and a chunk of them break off and then just kind of disappear, but then new channel regulars come in and take their place. We're seeing that with a lot of new faces that have been showing up and becoming more and more active, which is awesome. That makes me happy. But also at the same time, we're seeing faces show up less and less. Oh, you're absolutely a regular, Isaac. Like, you're at every stream, man. You are a regular. But yeah, if those of you who haven't been in chat a whole lot still watch, let me know. We miss having you guys in chat. Other announcements. That's all I've got. Who's my late king tonight? As I throw away my empty can of Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I appreciate that, Dendro. Thank you. All right, late king tonight. Shoutouts Hyper, shoutouts Dendro, and shoutouts Isaac for being here to the end. Especially those of you who stuck around all stream, whether you're live in chat or just a silent spectator tonight. Always good to have you. Oh, and Creeper. Shoutouts Creeper also for being late king. But yeah, that's all I've got. Hey, again, I'm sorry about the technical difficulties tonight, guys. I'm gonna start researching it as soon as I end stream here, and I'll work on it a bit tomorrow to try and figure out what's happening. Hopefully I have an answer for you guys tomorrow. All right. Thank you, everybody, as always, for watching. Whether you watched a little bit of stream tonight or the entire stream, be it live or on demand, your support means the world to me. I will see you all tomorrow night for some more chaos with hopefully less chaos and hopefully more wins. And until then, bye for now, everybody.